Alright, we are back with more Mind Over Magic. Mind Over Magic? Mind Over Magic. That's where my ice petals are going. That explains that mistake. Okay. So I was reading on a forum that these guys will work just fine underground. Oh wait, I can move them? I thought I couldn't move these. I can move these. I thought I had to rebuild them. I want to move them down here because this just moves them all closer to my mages. My mages aren't going to have to run as far to get to them. So it will speed up a whole bunch of stuff. Hello, Mr. Spectral Rift. Multiple Spectral Rift have appeared? That's not true. Nope, that's not true. So in the morning, we will go destroy this thing. Was anyone else a Bliss Seeker? Because if you are so getting fired. Graduated. All right. Yeah, these are level 12, so I can't set any small guys in here. So I need an earth attack, earth, nature, water. Earth, we don't have nature, we have air. And yeah, that's fine. I can go with nature. Most of my nature mages are not great. Okay. What are you at, 60? Okay, so do that yourself. So you can do that on the full. You at the back. I'm gonna put Shadow Cloak minus. Okay, I don't like you at all. Where's Odessa doing? Odessa still has 36 armor? Nope. 6 armor. So haste on the back row. tentacle strike on this tank. How do we feel about multi-strike? You're going to do 46 a pop. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take this guy out. Let's not move it out. Then we'll do some flow on this guy. Oh, here we are. And Smash will finish him off. Good stuff. Now, tentacle sweep is doing 131. So you know what? Let's get them into killing range. And even though it's only going to do half damage, 23 times 3 will take them. Okay. Now do I do Quake or Multi-Strike? Well, Multi-Strike is going to do 46 for 15. So it's a third the cost, well it's half the cost of Smash. For like 40% of the damage, I'm better off with multi-strike, I think. And then flow for double damage. And reduces his power, and then flow to finish him off. Alright. Now I also want to move this stein. I think you're too big for in here. Yeah, you are. But you'll fit in here. I can move some of these chests around, I think. What's going on in this room? Nothing. Okay, well that's storage room. See the contents. Thank you. Oops. Last chest we can move to here, I guess. Oh, that's also something I wanted to say. So, the fog egg is here. It's holding back the fog out here, where it's 14 days away. But does this one on the left keep progressing? I would assume it does. 11 days. So we'll check that tonight. Because bear in mind, it's almost at this ridge here. Okay, so now we can move this guy. Wouldn't mind moving the Kestrel, Weaver Bird. Yeah, it needs a lot of room though. But that would block off the summoning room. So I could move these chests like it were there. rooms. This isn't really a big deal. Can we get rid of the contents, please? And then I put the cash reminder space down here. And then we go clean up all that clutter, right? So the fog just moved in. Yeah, so it does keep moving in on the left, even though it gets bounced on the right. Interesting. What do I need to build another fog Aegis? Smoke pearl and ectoplasm. Okay. Can I fit anything else in here? No. Really. I can fit plenty out here though. If I put foundation in there, plants would never fall. We're all tidied up, and our bird is here. And Balthazar has stuff he is to attune to. No Balthazar, no cooking, attunement. Do you have any other relics sitting around? I've that skull of the tailor still. Okay. Can we go to Clever Eyes, please? Is somebody on this or what? Okay, Margot is on it. Olive and Quentin, they want to be in the same bedroom. Quentin is sleeping there. Okay, Quentin is now sleeping here. Oh, we just got an Earth 1-3 made. Yeah, that's basically gonna go to Yasmin because I don't have a pure Earth Mage set up. No, Brian, not tier 2, tier 3, which is down here. Assuming you don't have fire, or dark, or water, or lightning, or air. Yeah, no, you just have earth. Okay. What's a duplicate of this going to require? Just iron and smoke stick. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll fix this after. Whispering record. Okay, who's supposed to be using the whispering? It's supposed to be assigned to Balthazar. Balthazar. I told you to go and tune it. Then, just in case I feel like I maybe don't have enough storage space now. I'm gonna have this as just a backup food storage for everything that gets left behind. Yeah, so that's too close. Should not have gotten this close. What do I need for the Ectus again? Ectoplasm. Oh, ectoplasm is all I need. Okay, anyone here got a ritual requirement? Anyone a ritualist? No. Oh yeah, you are full ritualist. You're good to go, Rodrigo. bring in. Okay, we got a tier 3 wand there in the hands of Yasmin. Who also Odessa? Let's do that. Participate in a ritual revolt. So I mean, he should get that, even if he's not full by the end. Oh, which he will be. Okay, how far back did that go? To the edge of the world. We should go get all of those pearls, all of those crystals. Before they vanish. And watch out for the goddamn trapvine plants. Trapdoor vine? Oh, there's only one? Okay, that's fine. You guys are gonna spit out guys who make messes, which are not that big a deal. But we do need to take care of you, especially because you'll ruin the dragon place. What do I do here? Okay. We need nature, earth, water. Same again, really. I'm going to remove Linus for this one and bring in Lisa. And then Violet's going to go on the front line. Oh, right, alright. I also want to move this. So if we move that to there, the fog will be locked effectively all the way back there forever. Okay, Jade. These guys are strong against air, so we don't want to do air. So we're going to give Jade Earth Armor to A, boost defense, and B, pull, like, attract the attacks, and we'll give them a dodge chance. Place on the back row. Now we'll do haste in the front row. Now we do wake, I guess, for 110. How much mana you got left? You have such an abundance of mana. for free. Nice. No one is strong against me as well, so we can do like a ton of damage. And let's do growth. Let's do growth. So we're basically taking automatic damage at the end of the round now. Second rift we need to deal with. We can't use Jade. Jade is beat up a little. Violet has used up a fair bit of health, so I can't use either of those. But otherwise it's the same setup. I need water and earth. Don't really want Astrid, don't really want Kingsley. Yasmin can come in because they've got earth and a reasonable amount of hit points. And then Tina. I feel like I'm bringing in more Shattered and asking for trouble by doing this. Let's go. Because Shattered are a bit on the fragile side, right? What did we get out of, by the way? I didn't even look. So did we get a window? No, we got Smoke Pearl. That's good. And Ectoplasm. That is excellent. And we have enough for another Fog Aegis. Okay. So let's plonk this bad boy down up here. Like, hang on, how cheeky can I be with this? Look, I can put it right at the edge. That seems excessively cheeky. Scroll on this is very slow. Okay, that's faster, but more annoying. Let's cancel that one. Let's try moving you again to here, and then we put Greta on this to get it done. And then I'm just going to sit here while the screen automatically gets dragged. So, excellent. Alright. So I'm going to do haste on the back row. And then we're going to do haste on the front row. And then you're going to give yourself some earth armor. Growth. And do it to water, right? So let's do flow. And then flow. We just want to reduce that. They're strong as fire. So let's do Quake to take out the rest of the chest smasher. I can't do growth lands right now. Okay, fine, we'll do Swirling Volumes to mess them both up. There's 3 of them killed before they even got an attack off. That's kind of obscene. You are technically strong against air, but even... Yeah, at half damage, I'm still doing better damage with flow. That's the only thing you can do, so walk away. And then let's fireball the sucker. More smoke pearl and ectoplasm. Excellent. You are very dissatisfied. How many more students can I have? No. That is fully charged. Excellent. And that doesn't yet have all its stuff delivered. There we go. And now I need... Okay, we'll let Dina sleep. Balthazar, I need you on this link right now. This game would be better if I could set up rules for harvesting. Because like having to manually click these every few minutes is just tedious. Oh, we can make the crystal ball now. Excellent. And I'm just going to stick it in here. And we will figure out a divinatorium. Oh, I got it right. And we'll figure out a divinatorium later. Private and skewed. Okay. Oh, interesting. I haven't pushed out stuff on social media for this in like days. Part 9. Give me a sec, I'm just answering a Discord post on something. Okay, so did the thing get built over here in time? It did. And someone's on the way to do this now, I hope? They are. So now the fog will never advance past that, unless I want it to. Okay, augury, crystal ball. We can do now vision stuff. You're gonna eat gnosis shards? Yes, you are. Okay, this is fine. Let's make 10 of each of these. Well, 10 of these, and maybe just how many gnosis shards do we have? So if I do 10 of these, it's gonna eat all my shards. Let's do 5, and now the only person who can touch this is the guy who needs the lightning practice. So that's Linus. Unless you need skill 3. I'm trying to get him to skill 3. That's so annoying. Okay, Linus. Let's see how much XP you get from charging a mana launcher. Did I turn that off for him? No, you're able to do this. Why can't he charge the mana launcher? Hey, asshole. Problem is I'm silly. It says it right there. Oh, I got him a whole 5 XP. Well, we're going to be here a while. Very small carcasses again. Thomas needs any old item to be attuned. Quentin wants obliterate. He wants to kill 2 people in one fight, right? Yeah. Defender. Dancing on my own gold. You want to dance on your own in a common room, which is easily doable. It would have been if everyone just wanted and eat right at that moment. Let's try this again. There we go. Olive is insightful, and Rodrigo is doing what Rodrigo needs to do. Excellent. Now, we have meat. Which means sweet meat's being made, which means sweet meat just got delivered, which means I can do the quests, which I can't do yet. My concern is that if I re-roll these, I won't get this back. So I feel that they're randomly provided. Level 11. Okay, so I need nature, air. Oh, I need nature and air, and that's it. There's nature, there's air, and there's some bonus. We'll give this a go. We are absolutely not playing Dino. The side is going to kick the shit out of a Shattered on the front row. Violet, I don't think is going to be super helpful on this one. I would kind of like a fire mage, to be honest. Alexandra? Alexandra has a lot of hit points. this guy needs nature. Who's my nature mage? Threes is my nature mage. So we're gonna do inspiration. My nature mage. Which now gonna do growth for quad damage. And then we're gonna do haste on the back row. So I'd love to do Swirling Vine for double damage, but as soon as I put him on the back row, I can't target him again. So we're going to do Surgeon Strength. And Multi-Strike 2 will do double damage and just take that guy out. So he doesn't get a shot off. Strong against earth, but not against fire. So a fireball would be quite nice. Good to know that the shield still works. So let's do growth again. And let's do... Yeah, we're doing full damage. And we'll do growth again. That's welcome. And no, this goes on half damage, but it's still going to mess him up. We need to kill this asshole. Fireball. Somebody get him. That'll do it. Oh, there's still yet another row. Okay. Oh, he's up to 15 XP. Okay, he's getting somewhere. You're making me more ignium. Excellent. Before you do that, you're going to restore your mana. And then you're going to refill this mana lantern. What's Julian doing these days? He's cooking. Oh, we finished the research trait. There is no more research to be done. Okay. Right, Divinatorium needs to be skewed, so I can't make that into a Divinatorium. Oh, we got 2 more wands. Hey, Hazel Kate, how's it going? Got a nature wand and a water wand 3. Excellent. So now I can upgrade those folk down here. Use a water. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. And nature? Yes, we said nature. Why don't we take a look at what wands I have before I decide to do this ritual? Wands, okay. I have... Okay, 1 nature, 1 water. Cool. What kind of projects are you doing? Cool. Oh, I need more students. Is anyone on this? What's the deal? Violet now hates gut-burning meals. Well, okay. I feel you. I mean, that's kind of the tail end of a project, right? I mean, it sure feels good that it's done, but, you know, work is work. Right? Why were you all the way over there? Yeah? I'm pretty happy with it, I think. I do like it a lot. I wish the devs were more responsive. No, you don't want to use that one, you want to use that one. Like, the devs don't seem to be active in their Discord, which I find frustrating. But then again, I mean, there's only like, if you look at on Twitch of like people following games, there's only like 900 people following this. Did I try BO6? I don't know what that is. What is BO6? Oh, I need 3 up here as well. Black Ops. No, I don't play first-person shooters. What does this do for me? All stat grades boosted. Oh, it's combat stuff. I don't really care about that. Okay. I do. There's a couple I play sometimes, like. Wow. Yeah. I really enjoyed the Borderlands series of games. Right? That's pretty much the only first person I have. I don't really enjoy Or let me rephrase. I absolutely fucking hate games where I spawn on the map, I get shot in the head, and then I have to do nothing for 20 minutes while I wait for the game to respawn. That sucks. I have no time for those. I'm interested in Borderlands 4, but I'm definitely going to give it 6 months and let them get the bugs worked out. Which is not me saying anything about Borderlands specifically, that's just how I deal with all games. I don't buy games day one. That's only a sucker buys games on day one, because they're pretty much always gonna have bugs. I need earth, nature, water, water. We have earth, we have nature, we have no water. But I don't really care, because the torch snuffers aren't a big deal. Let's... Shattered, receive no armor when entering battle. Okay, no Shattered in this fight. You can ask me anything, Hazel Kate, provided you have read the warnings on the channel. Hint, hint. Okay, so earth and... Okay, I need nature... Okay, well then, let me give you a heads up then. Oh, where's the warning button? Oh, there it is. There you go. That's one of the warnings you had to agree to when you clicked on the chat thing. It's kind of covered already by Don't Be a Jerk, but a lot of people who try to sell things don't understand that trying to sell things is what fucking jerks do. But other than that, you know, ask away. You're welcome to ask anything. But I want Balthazar. Is Balthazar going to be helpful here? Well, Balthazar's got high power. Let's bring in Balthazar. And... Okay, cool. Then, you know, ask away. Like I said, you can... so long as you're following those warnings, you're welcome to ask anything. You don't even have to ask me if it's okay to ask anything. Oh, we're paused. Oh, I can finish this now as well. Sonia now hates using water. Sonia, that is unhelpful. Oh, Sonia is a student? That doesn't even matter. Okay, Alexandra, sorry. We got lightning and fire. Let's throw some inspiration on Estelle, so Estelle gets a crit. And now Estelle can do Swirling Vines on these two. That was massive overkill, but fair enough. You're weak to earth. So let's throw down a quake. Oh, we took out the other one as well, very nice. And now you're weak to water. No one does water. You were strong against fire. Okay, so we can do everything else. Just said everything else. So I'm still waiting on your question there, Hazel Kate. Anytime you want to shoot, I'm all ears. Or eyes, as the case may be. And when are you gonna throw it at me? You're gonna throw me out a chest smasher, which is a pain in my ass. Oh, Greta's on the way. Okay. Why is that unsupported? You're killing me here. Why is that unsupported? Is it too far? How is that unsupported? Are they at two different levels? That's 10. The other side, they are two different levels. Okay, let's just build that in there. Smasher. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, so Balthazar is fine. Estelle is fine. Oh, everyone's fine. I thought they'd still taken damage. Okay, let's go. Here, lightning and fire. So again, okay. Well, this is just going to be a repeat of the last one. It's not going to be super interesting. Oh, look, they left. Hazel Kate went away. How strange. Unable to fetch account. I wonder if they were going to try and sell something, even though they said they weren't. I would be shocked if that was the case. Okay. And guide back is weak to earth. It's strong against lightning, so we're not going to lightning him. And then he's going to take a turn. It's unfortunately super weak. And we're going to end the fight, even without the bonus damage. Excellent. And what do we get out of that? We got a bunch of smoke pearls and ectoplasm. Okay, so now those two walls are the same height. Now, can I build a roof? Nope. Okay, let's build... What does a large arch support look like? So I'm worried if I build a large one, I won't enclose the room. But we'll try it. You're not supported. A perfect will provide from wall to a floor by a moderate amount. So small archboards attached to the side, whereas what is it? You're not supported here, and you're not supported here or here. But you're supported here? I'm guessing that wall, because that wall is weak already, that's why it's not... Oh, okay, so the problem is this wall, because this is here. I'm guessing that's what the problem... Oh, and that's why the thing's going yellow on the left hand side. So when I put the roof down... See, it's unsupported. It's not unsupported in the center. It's unsupported left of center because we're already at the end of our support here. I got it. Okay. So this will be fine once this gets made. I understand. Took me a minute, but I got there. What the fuck is this? Oh, stacking stones. Do I need 2 of those or 3 of those? What are you going to cost me to build more of? Anemone cells, which I do not have. There's a lot out there, though. I'm pretty sure I don't need this guy once this is built. And I'm very tempted to break it, but I mean, that's just asking for trouble. Does Greta even have mana? Greta doesn't even have mana. So gravity can never. There we go. See, it's all fixed now. And a new lightning wand. Okay, let's take a look at our wands. What wands do we have? We have, in terms of level 3, we have a lightning wand, a nature wand, and a water wand. Lightning, nature, water. Lightning, nature, water. Let's do the thing. Pretty sure I'm going to pop out that door. We should put a chest in here. That only houses the tier 3 wands. Just like we should have a chest in here that only has tier 2 wands. I meant to do one but here that only has tier 1 wands, so I think I forgot. New power. Okay, you went up in earth and air on top of nature. You went up in earth and fire. Very nice. And was it Astrid the last one? It was. And she went up in earth and air as well. So now her requirement. Extroversion hasn't changed. Sunlight hasn't changed. Maybe it takes a day to kick in. Contents. Clear all. Wand. Three. Let's try that again. There we go. 3, and 3. And your priority 5. And the one over here is going to be similar. Except it's going to be 2s. And then you're going to be the same here. Except you're going to be 1s. And that should be 5. No, I forgot to set priority 5 on the thing over here. That's a much easier way now for me to check what ones I have. I can just check the chest. There we go. We have the full air thing built. doing better with the anemones. Where's Linus on lightning? He is at 35. Okay, so we're gonna do something silly. You're gonna restore your mana there. You're going to restore your mana there. I've got more of these around somewhere, right? Mana lantern. I've got 4. There's one up here. Julian, you're going to restore your mana here. Not that you need to. And that one's inaccessible because I'm silly. And Linus, didn't I put that on emergency for you? I did. You're at 35. Yeah, it is only 5 XP a pop. So slow. I seem to be getting hit by a lot of these recently. I'm not sure why. Odessa. Yeah, we can't have any shattered in these fights. We're just gonna do the same group again. It's kind of boring. What if it ain't broke? Now you're eating. Which, I mean, yeah, you should, but I thought emergency meant... you skip everything else. Okay, maybe other people are charging lanterns and that's why he's not. What are we doing here? Wind or lightning? Isn't particularly effective against anyone, so you're going to do inspiration on Estelle. Oh, you're fireman lightning. I guess you're just going to bolt this asshole. Do spawning vines and kill one outright. Oh, kill both. Okay, sure. And then you're gonna smash this guy. And then you're gonna bolt this guy. I really feel like I should be getting like options to just auto win points. So that's fully charged. And that's not. And Linus is creating a potion. Okay, let's take a look at Linus's priorities. Let's take cook. Let's take those 2 down a notch and hunt as well. And that's definitely set to emergency. And then he's sleeping. Now he's going to restore his own mana. And then he's going to refill it again. It's cheesy, but I get some 10 XP from the recharge instead of just 5. So it's kind of a necessity. Okay, you guys have combat stuff you want to do. So, we don't need the big guys for this. I'm gonna bring in the little ones. Which we have a lot. Okay, Sonya. No, Defender's not gonna work here. I don't know why. So normally if a trial doesn't apply, it's red. Like, for example, if they have to kill someone, if they have to be above a certain level, it's red. But this one isn't red. And I don't know why. I'm going to bring you in here. We can probably get the killing blow of Quentin here. Patrick, what do you want to do? You just want to beat someone. You don't care who. Okay, and Olive, you want to hit their weaknesses. You don't have anything they're weak to. Okay, I'm going to bring in Sonya, just, we're going to pretend it matters. I should hire on Franco. Oh, George is finally ready to go as well. Excellent. Okay, so it's Quentin. Quentin needs to kill 2. So we're going to haste Quentin. So we don't have to skip people 8 times to do this. At least I'm not doing much damage. There's 1 for Quentin. I wonder what inspiration Quentin is. We can just do some damage to the guy's back. And now this fireball should kill. Alright, Quentin got his thing done. You just need to be in a fight. You just need to be in a fight, and you just need to be in a fight, but it needs... Oh, it's not above ground? Oh, yours is above ground, yeah. So, Sonya, I don't expect this to tick up. I'd be happy to be wrong. Did I have not equipped these guys with potions. So that's an oversight. Yeah, so only 2 of them completed their thing. Or at least got a tick against it. Yeah, so Defender didn't count, right? Because we're not above ground. That should be grayed out then. You know what, Linus, you really don't need all that sleep. You may think you need sleep. Really what you need to do is refill these mana lanterns. Do I have anyone else on emergency priority on charge? Not maybe. Nope. Hell, no one's even on. No one else is even on a single, like a double arrow priority. Okay, so for teaching stations, water is done, nature is done, lightning is not done. Man, that needs a ton of expensive stuff. Stair exit is blocked. That's what I thought I was gonna do. You, Teresa, take care of this. Whoa, Oh no, they're restoring mana. That's fine. Okay. So now... Refill... Oh, now he's doing it. So, is it based on number of charges? So you're at 75 XP. Is it still 5 XP? It's 5 XP no matter how many charges you do. Again, micromanaging this is such a pain in the ass. And there's no other lightning skills. There's research will put on. There's augury, which don't care. Yeah, that's right, buddy. You can't advance. You're blocked. In here? Oh, we made the room bigger. Right. Yeah, I'm not burning useful resources. Sorry, what do I need to get this up a level again? 2 or more gargoyles, 1 or more large roof decoration. Right. Oh, I can have gargoyles now. I can even put 2 gargoyles on here. We should minimize these. Because they're not worth breaking. Can reach these, you need to store them. Rodrigo in all this? There he is. Okay. I don't have a straight darkness person, so that's going to be Olive later. Patrick is lightning. I have a full-on lightning person. Let's have a second one. I actually have two. I have one full-on lightning, and I have lightning earth. What else are you good at? Are you good at air? Not really. Yeah, if you had an earth relic slot, that would be great. Why don't I give you lightning water? Lightning water would be an interesting combination for Patrick, I think. Because I've already got two in water. So, Patrick. Wait, you say 3 tiers. 3 trials. Oh, Patrick is still going. Quinton is not still going. Okay, do we have a full fire? We have Franco. I think, honestly, I never have enough of that, so I'm going to do another full fire one. Quinton. Buddy, pal. Off you go. Rodrigo. Do I have a full earth? I don't see one. I see earth, fire, I see earth, air. I don't see earth, earth. Rodrigo. Off you go. Let's do it with, I don't know, Estelle. Sonia is not ready to go yet. Thomas is nowhere near ready to go yet. What does Food Focuser do? Go 6 days without getting very hungry. That's relatively easy to do at this stage of the game. Franco is ready to be staff. Although we would be better off giving him a fire wand before that. Do we have a fire 3 wand yet? I don't think we do. We have a dark 3. Okay. I see what I've done. These are all at 0. Oh, what do we need? We need more ignium for fire. Okay. And are the bugs working on ignium? They would be, except that we're out of... I have put these thorn guys on full priority. Okay, I think we can afford to put another broomstick out here. No, 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 no. Oh, we can't harvest that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Oh, okay, you've actually harvested all you can. Well, fair enough. So let's put a broomstick out here. I'm pretty sure we can't do it until there's a floor, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll put down a foundation. We're just going to put down one foundation. I probably need two. Okay, yeah, that's all the way there. Let's put it here, just so it's at the start of this biome. We'll put down one to see what happens. And the broom we have there is basically at the start of the foundation, so I'm not going to worry about it. You know what, I will worry about it. I have so much resources, so many resources right now, it's not even funny. Can I even check the size right now? Yeah, that's way too big. We need a second foundation. Quentin and Rodrigo just leveled a ton. And that got us 2 new relics. Glove of the Strongman and the Enchanted Canine. Mages construct and carve faster. Now, one of you has an attuning thing. Thomas does. Can Thomas use either of these? Of course he can't. Jane's Earth slot is full. Rodrigo's Earth slot is empty. Balthazar's Diligence slot is empty. Balthazar is going to attune an item. And was it Jade, do you know? No, it was not. Shit. It was Rodrigo. After you restore mana, you're going to go do that. So what do we need for this nature skill key? Oh, we need someone with a skill of 8. Right. And now we're gonna go make... Oh no, I want Franco to have the wand so that he can get trained. Okay, we now have enough for more Ignew. 3 more Ignew. Excellent, which will be enough to make the fire wand. Gleaming glove, max level. Oh, the sparkling leaf. Oh, it's not a plant anyway. Gleaming glove, max of 14. See, look at this. They're down by max level, so a level 7 thing is higher than a level 13 thing. That's so frustrating. This one? No. Oh, that is maxed already. Yasmin should be good time. Gleaming Glove. What does this one do? Plus 14 power? What's the spell's power like otherwise? S. Yeah, you don't need to keep wearing that. And there's a chance for plus 4 notes discharge on skill game. I want that on a plinth. Because that is a way to massively increase the number of notice shards we get. It's not that, it's furniture. Right? Right. Oh, I can absolutely do the full amount. Let's do that immediately. Look at all the non-students going to dance in the student bar. Kind of creepy, guys. Kind of creepy. Alright, let's do the bullshit again. I don't know why Linus is not charging these. Maybe it doesn't trigger until it's at like 1. Actually, do that one first because you're right beside it. That's what, another 20 XP? Yay! It's quite frustrating, to be honest. Gives us another +2 population cap. And actually, you know, for this one, we're not going to do that one. I'm just going to leave it empty for now. And if we get a high level thing that needs a tuning to a low level guy, we'll do it. No, go get that extra 5 XP, please. And now, alright, cap went up again, so I can bring in 2 more initiates. And there were no ones. Okay. Cool. That's helpful. Now for the level 1 ones, we don't really require anything. You guys all have level 2 ones, right? Yes, 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 and yes, okay. Where am I getting these messages from? There's no... That's a text message notification. I'm not getting any messages. That is so weird. What else is cinnamon? If I click here, are you going to give me a full breakdown of what sinew is used in? Right. Okay, he's waiting on resources though. I guess the carriers were waiting for the food to be delivered. Kind of a pain in the ass, but okay. Crystals don't seem to respawn. Crystals seem to respawn only when the fog recedes. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, I guess we poke around. Oh, no, down, here we are. That's what I'm looking for. We're going to get a relic and gnosis shards, which means this is the very last row here. A burrow spitter. who is resistant takes half damage against everything. He doesn't have a neutral skill, so I can't give him another weakness. We will do that later. So if we take a look down here at the abjuration, so I can switch. Choose an area. All their weaknesses become resistances, and all the resistances become weaknesses. Well, he's resistant to everything, so that would turn him having to a weakness for everything. So we definitely want to do a little bit more on the divination. Then what do I need 4 more crystal quartets. Okay. So we'll get to you. Stone, sinew, and stone. Okay, that's viable. We should probably not be doing these little fellas in here. I need earth and dark. That's most of my staff unavailable. There's earth. No, there's dark. There's earth. What does this one do for us? Reduce the mana cost for doing 50%, moving away. Let's put Yasmin there. Well, it doesn't use much of my mana. There's earth and dark. Okay, now we kinda don't want air or nature for attack, but we do want air for buffs. You know what, let's throw in more dark. All the potions you do, great. Now, these newbies. Need some basic potions. Listening. Oh, he's already got it marked. And I'll set up a fight here as well. And this one we can have the little ones. Sonia, defender above ground. Champion any fight. This is indeed any fight. Olive. Double damage Y weaknesses. Damn it. It's not going to help at all. We'll throw Quentin in here. Throw Rodrigo in here. And we'll throw Margot in here. Alright, let's cloak. And the Lantern Keeper is weak against Earth. And now we're going to throw down a haste on the back row. So then we can throw down a haste on the front row. Miasma, take care everyone. And now you can just smash this bozo. And now you can tentacle sweep that guy just to get an attack off. Attack. And then we tentacle sweep him, not into oblivion, but almost. This will tentacle sweep him. Excellent. I don't know why we got that special noise. Oh, we got the Nexus. Mystic Motes. The fuck are Mystic Motes? The Ember Dragon will trade resources to obtain. I don't know what an Ember Dragon is. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, we should have another fight starting soon. So the only deal for Patrick is you just need to win, and after that we don't care. Okay. Let's do a bolt on the guy at the back. Just to up because the fireball's going to take out the frame might. Even without the crit. And then we're going to tentacle sweep the jerk. And then smash him. And I think this ends the fight. Almost. Almost. No, bolt him. And this next attack should end it. Even without the crit. Good job, fellas. Here's a bunch of resources I don't need. I think we're going to stop rewarding that as well. And I'm going to move this mana lantern out of that room just so it stops being inaccessible. Glove of the Strongman level 2 Spectra Crow have appeared. No, I got one more medical bed free. Oh no. It looks like I had exactly enough medical beds. Let's do the thing that we need for the Divinatorium. I don't need this room anymore, right? I'm gonna make this the Divinatorium. What would it take to turn you into a Divinatorium? You would have to be skewed. Is that less effort or more effort than just building a new room? I kind of feel it would be more effort. Because I can just put a door here. And sure, it stops that room being what it was, but it also means I don't have to rebuild a roof. need for this thing again? Private. So it only has 1 point of entry. Do we have anything where where you have a limit on no doors just to be a jerk? No, we don't. Okay. Private and skewed. Okay. I'm going to leave a gap. Let's make this side 7, and then the other side can be 10. And then we have a roof on top of that, right? And the door. So the reason I felt this was easier than removing the roof here is because I can just build it. I don't have to like remove a bunch of stuff and then wait for it to be removed and then put a bunch of stuff back. It's just done. Now what does this need? It's got our gargoyles. Oh, it also needs a large roof decoration. Ugh. And they need a whole... They all need Ignium, don't they? Yes, bitch. And you want more scholarly luxury. You're impressive and scholarly? How the hell did that happen? It must be based off their spell powers. You know, too, if we're gonna need a large one, we're gonna have to move this to like down quite a bit, and same with you. Because then we can put the large one right on the very top. What's our hospital looking like right now? Oh, it's empty. No one needs healing anymore. So I want to check out this Nexus. Oh, holy crap, look at this. We've got new monsters. Okay. So we have a volatile sentry and a lightning ghast, and I don't care about the furry mite. Oh, yeah, you guys are not going to be involved here. So we got nature and water. You know what? Let's bring in Susan as well. There's double nature. And we bring in Violet? Sure, we bring in Violet for even more water. Okay. This seems like a reasonable combo. And then we can see what we can do with these mites. Or magic motes, sorry. These won't mark for harvest before we go any further. Cool. Let's do Surgeon Strength on the front row. Let's do Shadow Cloak on you. Okay, so Linus is going to give everyone armor. Oh, what's your special? Your debuffs persist. Oh, and you're doing double damage. I should have had a lightning person to remove that. I should have moved that, but I wasn't able to. There we go again. What is going on? Has my phone been taken off silent? Is that what's happened? Yep. Do not disturb was turned off. I don't remember doing that. It's entirely possible I did it by accident. Okay. And let's do Surging Strength on the back row. And now let's punch somebody. He's taking half damage from dark and from water, so we might as well just do it. Okay, so now we're going to do growth on both of these. Oh, didn't hit the guy behind him? That seems inappropriate. And Susan is out of mana. We, of course, have only given her a 50-point pot of mana, which was strange, but there it is. And you're going to wait. Do I want a tentacle sweep or... God, you're on half damage with both. I think we want to torrent this guy. And then you're going to flow this guy. And then you're going to Swirling Vines the pair. So this guy isn't doing focus lightning damage anymore. Swirling Vines the pair again. So we've killed that guy. And now we need to break the guy at the back. Yeah, Linus needs a full potion. And we're going to tentatively hit this guy, and then the next hit. Still good, just. But this ends the fight regardless. Open the Nexus. Yeah, fill potions immediately, obviously. I'm sorry, you're in the what now? Okay, that is not a graphical glitch. That didn't suddenly give me any new research options. Okay. Susan's Sizzling Incisor. Susan currently has. Okay, let's go to Susan. So that would give us a bonus fire cap. She doesn't even do fire tasks. What is our fire population cap? We could definitely use that on a relic spot. Go to bed then. Don't be telling me you need medical rest. Go do it. How much light does this room need? 608. So 304. So 2 of these. Or really, 1 of these brazier or candelabra. But let's do 2 windows. And then we can move the crystal ball up to here. We need an armory sphere. Which is luxury? Yes. A bunch of scholarly luxury. Which this one also needed. And then what else we got that's got scholarly luxury? That's a 14. That's all we have for scholarly. Is that enough? 14 and 6. That should be enough. Oh, we got a fire wand as well. Can I shift select? I can, it seems. Is there a reason you are not processing those bodies? Yes, there is. Okay, this should be right up at the top. Because we're getting these spawns because the crow bodies are not being processed. The crow corpses. Well, good news, Linus, you're going to get a bunch of XP today. And I'm just going to follow you around. I think he's going to get his first level in lightning. That'll get into lightning 2, which still won't let him do any other lightning tasks. It's quite frustrating actually. Lightning 2. What's your water like? You're almost maxed out on water. And then once that's done, you can refill that as well. I don't even want to look. It was 160 from level 1 to level 2. It is 260 from level 2 to level 3. Okay, that's less bad. I thought it was going to be like a full 320 to go up a level, not just like 260. So it wasn't twice as much. Greater torch snuffers. I don't mind the greater torch snuffers. They're kind of irritating, but they're not that big a deal. so codex. What am I doing with magic notes? A speck of chaotic potential uncovered by ancient mages. The Ember Dragon will trade resources to obtain them. Sources explore the next in the Underschool. That's exactly what I saw before. I don't know what to do with them, is the question. Now, reagent implies alchemy. Or some form of crafting. Not used in the distillery. It's not used in that. Where is that paused? Oh, because we're using ice petals. Because of ice petals as well, right? Oh, fungal helixes. Do I need fungal helixes right now? Probably. I definitely need ectoplasm. Linus, I was going to change up your potion. There we go. Dipping our tournament. That's what? Plus 200% off. And it's daytime, so let's go take care of this. I need earth, water, nature. I just need an earth mage. Oh my god. And you know what? I'm gonna bring Alexandra along because Alexandra is sad about not being in a fight. Okay, so I'm gonna do Quake. And that takes care of one guy straight away. Oh, you have Sadness and Fearful and Restlessness one already. But these guys don't do any of that, so it doesn't matter. You're weak against water, you say. I'm not even bothered with the shield. Let's just get this fight over with. You guys are weak against nature, which is none of you. So I guess what's your bolt like? It is... Let's recharge. I can do 39 with bolt, or I can do 77 with fireball. Quake should end this. And up with Alexandra in a much better mood. And then if you guys want to take a little nap. Oh, did we not get something that Thomas could attune? Can Thomas attune this? Technically, no. Because it's 2 levels too high. If I had the full Where is it? If this thing was fully upgraded, you would be able to. Okay. That's you. There's no fights for you. Food focuser. He ended up hungry at some point. Okay. You don't need a fight. You do need a fight. You need to fight somebody with a weakness to dark. Oh, there's another Underschool ward here. None of these guys have a weakness to dark again. It's quite frustrating. I'm going to ignore it in that case. I'm going to let that one respawn just in case we get a weakness to dark. Anyone here with a weakness to dark? There usually isn't. Nope, it's all water and fire. They don't change every time I click. No, they don't. Let's take a look at this one. No one here has a weakness to dark. How are we doing for hit points? Alexandra's on full, Yasmin's on full, Linus is on full, Estelle's on full. Let's go. Statue got crafted. Okay. Okay, so the guys that are right front are weak to water. Can't do a lot of water just yet, so we're just going to throw it in the equation. How's growth look? Growth is gonna... Is this growth 1? It's only growth 1. Still! Oh, we've tunnel vision. I didn't notice that. Was that caused by one of these guys? Oh, you do? Interesting. Well, I mean, alright guys, if we're gonna insist. Still's getting pretty close to drama. Okay, so we don't want to use Bolt on him, but other than that, we don't want to use Fireball on him. So Bolt is going to do a whole 39. And that's kind of my best option. Oof, why did Estelle just take more damage? She's got Baneful Corrosion. Okay, that's bad. I think Estelle is drop. At least one of us has... So Estelle has a health potion. Let's stop you from casting. Okay. We're good. Hit them, but oh no, because he took damage after that round, so yeah, we needed to do that way. Actually, that looks like the line is just hit level 8 in water. Which means he now has access to Tsunami. 3 level 3 ones yet? I do not. I have a fire and a dark. Okay. I don't have any more listed for building though either. Right. So let's focus here. I need water. I need 1 water, 2 lightning. Just looking at the apprentices right now. 2 lightning, 2 fire, and an earth. Okay, and if we can make any of those, which I'm pretty sure we can, that eats my potions recharge. Holy crap. There we go. Of course, we took a break for some reason, right in the middle. But okay. You have no resource or anything. Well, at least you got lots of meat now. Alright, now we're just on the some more carcasses. Got it. What's in here? Anything dark? We have 1 weakness to dark. Bloody hell. Okay, so olive. That'll work for you. What does sun need? Above ground. Doesn't matter. And none of you need any other stuff like that. Okay. So now we're going to look at other needs, such as Quentin needing to burn stuff. Except Quentin is not going to be very helpful here. George is going to be pretty useful here. Margot is not going to be particularly helpful. What do I need? I need water and air. Okay, Jade is in. What's this? Oh, they do more damage when they're on low hit points. Okay, fine. Estelle? No, water and air, water and air, water and air. Dina. Dina's not going on the front row. I have enough shatters. Water and air. Okay, Balthazar. Balthazar's got plenty of hit points as well. Let's do that. Linus, how's it hanging? Let's check out our mana lanterns. Yep, that one needs charging. Off you go, Linus. Since you're right here, let's do that. Then let's refill your mana. Restore your mana, I should say. And then you can refill that one. And then you can that one. And then you can refill that one. And then you're good. Jesus, he's done nothing since I directed him to do stuff last time. Okay, so I need Olive to hit this one twice, which means AoE. Okay, Jade, if you haste Olive. And then you haste the front row. Now you can quake these guys. Maybe, do you do anything special against armor? You don't. But so maybe earth armor is a great idea. And then maybe a shield is a great idea. And then George, the guys at the front are weak against armor. You're going to do another miasma. Checks her box. Here's your armor. Almost gone. So you're going to give yourself some more armor. And then we're going to do mass shield. And then you're going to shadow cloak the person doing the taunting. Then we're going to talk about doing damage. And you're basically out of mana. You only have a 50-point potion, which we need to fix. How are you guys for air? Neither strong nor weak. Feels like bullshit, to be honest. Getting one counter attack back for every single individual hit seems off. Okay, so let's put a shadow cloak on this one. Still hasted? I don't think you are. Still have lots of mana though. Smash isn't going to get us there, but it's going to get us most of the way. And a multi-strike is going to get us there. Oh, that leaves Balthazar out of mana. George can do a quake to ruin somebody's day. You're at 202, you're at 345, yeah, you're fine. And now we can do a tentacle sweep. Smash. investments at the start. Okay. Oh, and that got me igneum. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want this one to reset, actually. If that's going to keep giving me igneum, then I definitely want to keep doing it over and over again. Did we finish that wand? We did. So there should be, yeah, there's 3 wands in here. What we got? We got Fire, Earth, Dark. Fire. Dark. And Earth. Is that going to unlock another trial for them, I wonder? I think it is. What's this next one going to be like? Yeah, we're not doing any of these servers. This is the exact same fight that we had before. And what's the resources from here? Magic motes and a couple of shards. Okay. I need nature. Yeah, see, here's the game is expecting me to do invert resistance on these guys. Invert resistance or washout resistance. Crystal portent. Crystal portent. Crystal portent and prophecy, okay. And portent and even more prophecy. Got it. Yeah, I see, okay. And then this one's moderate. Okay. There's a fire mage here. Oh, Alexandra's fine. Is that my highest fire mage? That is. Why don't I wait until the lava thing is finished? Just in case they, oh not lava, the wand ritual is finished. Just in case they do get more trials, that I can then send them on. As long as it's finished running around. Okay, well, let's not focus on that. Excellent. Oh, that's how we get the platinum trials. Okay. House Commons Diner. So I need an actual House Commons. And then Hunter, hunt 20 captive creatures. That is very easy. Where's Franco? Now I need a proper House Commons, not a common one. And I kind of knew well, I didn't need to build a House Commons, but I knew that if I wanted to have a House Commons, I do need to build it separately. This needs to be private, right? Yeah. This is just an empty room. Okay. This is what we're doing. I wish. Slow down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can go 7 without support. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6. Right. Am I reading that right? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, I am. 3, 6. Oh, fuck. 3, 6. There's 7. And from here, parallax is such a pain. There's 3. There's 6. There's 7. I don't have enough sculpstone. Okay. That's fine. There's no other lightning tasks we can do. There's augury and there's research. And augury requires 3, and research, we don't have anything you can research. It's extremely annoying. Oh, there's pairs of them. I didn't even see that from the angle. All I saw, like I was seeing these double, and I just thought it was a double. That's kind of neat. It makes sense, because everything is front and back before now. What are you sad about? Oh, you're just wide awake. Yeah, we should, you know what, maybe emergency was a silly idea. I need an above ground fight. What you doing, Linus? Something that's less important than that. They're super slow. What are you gonna do again? You're gonna invade a room. And hunt progress will damage it. Okay, we'll make the fight weaker. Stop. Okay. Be hilarious if he went for that room. I don't even know what room he's going for. Is it the greenhouse? No, it was the brambles went for the greenhouse. He doesn't heal anymore. That wouldn't come in this point down. Cool. So before I was, if I'd hunted it, I would have got 50 eyeball, 50 brain, and a mana crystal. So you basically lose out on the mana crystal by letting it invade a building. Franco, what's wrong with Franco? Everything's so much wrong with Franco. Okay, now somebody has Defender. You need to get the killing blow on too, which is not going to happen. Are you kidding me? Sonya has no path to this room? What? How does everyone except Sonya? There we go. I think Sonya's going to get whomped if she comes here, but you know what? We're going to try. Rodrigo is... You're going to land the killing blow on 3 enemies who are 10 or higher. Yeah, you're not pulling that off. Franco. You know what? None of these have fire weakness. They all have... Oh no, they don't all have air weakness. Only the 2 at the back have an air weakness. Which probably means we should bring in at least 1 air mage. Odessa. We've got 2. And then we need some heavy hitters. So, Violet. And... I don't want to use Teresa. Susan will just die. I kind of want a nature mage because it lets me switch people around. So let's use Estelle. Because then I can flip them. I think even if we lose this fight, it just ends. Oh, we could get Guy with Reaper in here, because I did 93% damage to these already. Stay blank. Yeah, look, 22 hit points each. Okay, so Rodrigo needs killing blows. And Sonya just needs to fight. Okay, so we're going to Shadow Cloak. We're going to play defensively for a second. And Shield of Wind is not going to work against the guys at the front. But it is going to help us out. Estelle. Or Shadow Cloak. Violet. Okay, Rodrigo. Now Violet is going to drink their hit point potion so they don't die. Then they're going to Shadow Cloak, summon them back, just cause. Sonya is going to mass Shield of Wind the front row. Estelle is going to Surging Strength the back row, cause why not? You're going to smash that guy. And then you're going to hit this guy for half damage. And you're going to do a lot of damage to that one. Oh. You're going to kill him actually. But Rodrigo... Rodrigo should kill this guy and complete his platinum requirement. Holy crap. And Rodrigo just hit level 12. As an apprentice. God damn. Huh. Is Linus going to get lightning XP if he trains people? Like if he teaches people lightning? All of us ready to go up. Well, they all are, but they need, well, okay, they're not all, but yeah, they need a better one. Oh, yeah, and if they get the one now, they get the trial done then. Okay. That's the path to better items. Where's, Franco? Franco's sleeping. That's fair. How does floor come along? You're still working on it. Super goddamn slow, but you're working on it. So what if I only make this available to Linus? This is probably a terrible idea. And we make it priority 5. Okay, at least one apprentice is training like Franco. Okay, and now you're going to teach. Where is he going to teach? In the place I wanted him to teach. Cool. So your starting XP is 50. XP is not moving. 80 XP. His XP is flying up. But Linus's XP... Oh, it is moving. Oh, yeah, okay. This works so much better. Okay, that's less of a nightmare. Oh yeah, that's... So, relative to just running around charging things, that's way faster. It's still slower than as if you're just learning, but it's faster than otherwise. And Franco? Actually, what's his mood like? It's going quite high. I think I can afford to put Franco on Hunt again. Because this is what he needs to do. And it doesn't come up very often, so even though it's going to interrupt his learning, we're going to do it that way. Okay. Wait, what does that say? 21 days. Oh, it tells you how long until the fog consumes the school. Okay. I never even noticed that until now. What is going on here? 1 hour Twitch? I have been streaming for 3. Twitch is dropping my connection again. Okay, cool. We're done here. So, a full-on commons room. House commons. What needs to be interior? Son of a bitch. Okay. So that means I'm going to do a silly thing. I'm going to do double walls. And I'm going to put essentially a double floor. Because this game is ridiculous. And requires me to do ridiculous things. And lofted? Taller than his weight. Okay, no, I knew that. And skewed. Oh, Jesus. You want it to be skewed and interior. This is deep. So what I have to do here, is I need to double up on the floor as well. If I can. If it'll let me do floor on floor. It won't let me do floor on floor. Okay. Sure. Let's play your game. I don't want to do it this way. I feel like I don't have an option though. Well, that's gonna need to be there for support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be fine. I'm just gonna eyeball that. Okay. 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 Three, 6. There's our 7. 3, 6. There's our 7. Look at this ridiculous bullshit I'm doing. Look at it. Look at this nonsense I'm doing. Greta. I need you to focus, Greta. Well, I can have 4 more students. Do I care what they are? Not really. I should wait till morning, though. Well, if I set it up... Yeah, I can't even set it up. I can't set it up and then ban it. Oh, that's coming along nicely. That's doing well. What does the House Commons actually need, though? 2 dining tables, 2 recreation furnishings, which is obscure, and 5 or more beds. What do you mean by recreation furnishings? Because I only have 2 recreation things. Because that... Right, no, actually, I only have enchantifons. Like, that is the only thing students can use. Students can't use sofas or chairs. So that's a weird requirement. Yeah, and it's only good for students. Okay, so now if I go to build a wall, this is still not supported. Well, I guess the wall hasn't been built yet either. Hidden by fog. Well, the fog ain't going back any farther, mate. It's as far back as it can go. What's that noise about? I don't know. Franco, what are we up to? We're at 16 out of 20. We're doing well. Linus. Not currently teaching. Why? Why are you not currently teaching? Guess because there's no one to teach. I need so much more ignium. It's not even funny. Oh right, I was going to summon more students. I lost track of where the summoner was. don't know. That'll do. Who's doing this? Julian. Sure. Off you go, Julian. Oh, we don't have a potion upgrader recharging. Right, I kind of stopped making them because they were using stuff I needed. Oh no, it's listed. We're out of ectoplasm. Okay, so this is above ground, cool. So, person with a defender requirement. Which is not you, and you'll die if you go in here. Sonia needs defender. Otherwise, what do we want? We want nature, and we want earth. This looks solid. Anyone else have anything combat related going on? Nope. Oh, and it doesn't tell me what I'm getting out of it either. Oh, it's violet, okay. They look the same from behind. So Sonia just needs to be in the fight. And then we're good. She doesn't need to win or do anything in particular. So let's shadow poke up. Can you hurt anyone? Can't really affect the guys at the front, so you should instead haste. No, you should just shield away yourself. And maybe shield to win the front row as well. You've got tunnel vision now, don't you? Okay, well, if you're gonna make me do that. Gonna make me tunnel vision. That's a choice. Okay, now none of you are strong to air, so now we can get to work. Nice. Ugh, it's gonna come so close. But now we can quake and kill both. Nope, definitely one though. And now we kill the other. And that gets us the ectoplasm we needed for these potions. What are you going to throw? You're going to throw out a torch snuffer, and you're going to throw out the chest smasher. The chest smasher is a bigger pain in the ass. So now that's barely stable. Franco completed Hunter Platinum. Phenomenal. Let's turn that off. How are the hospital beds looking? They're looking weirdly fine. Okay. Let's take care of them with the chest smasher. And I think we're doing the same lineup because it worked just fine a minute ago. Because then when a chest gets broken, it dumps all that shit on the floor, which creates clutter, which then gets us gremlins. Right, so there's a whole sequence of nightmare. So when the chest is then repaired, we then have to put the stuff back in the chest. Right? That took a while to get to. Okay. So the guys at the front are weak to earth. So let's again cloak up. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna put some coffee on this. Back in we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Who's that? That's Estelle. I needed Estelle. Okay, so I'm Quake the front line. For 68, we'll take out the front two, at least. Okay, and now we don't want to do air on that one, but we can definitely do air on that one. Violet's in trouble. Smash will work great on either of them, but it won't kill either, so we might as well do Quake on both. You're going to use that potion, lest bad things happen. And then you can kill one, or you can kill both. And if you kill one, you take less damage. So close. I think that's Estelle's first downing. Let's take a quick look at their character sheet. That's the first time anyone dropped. Man, it's such a big turnaround. So Sonia is not a teacher. Violet is. You don't appear to be rescuing Estelle, and you should be. because it's on your way. Don't forget the step 2 here is to actually do the revive, which Greta is going to take care of. Oh, hey, Der Erpel des Verderbens. Der Erpel des Verderbens. I don't speak German. So something of the something? So it's like that noun, the plural noun. But beyond that, that's all I got. Verderbens. That sounds like a compound word. The Drake of Doom. Okay, cool. How are you doing today? Okay, people are still getting healed up. Cool. What just happened? It sounds like a room was just made. I don't know. Oh, I know what that was. That was from a candelabra being repaired and the wall broken. Yeah, so that used to be an alchemy room. Oh, it is an alchemy lab. Or maybe something else. Maybe a different room was affected. Oh, I don't know. Alright, we got our floors made. There we go. Stability is much, much better. For how long have you been playing this game now? Looks like 5 to 10 hours. Well, I'm on day 225. Probably closer to hour 40 to 50. Yeah, this is way more than 5 to 10 hours of work. This is the full skull. From the rightmost part to the leftmost part. Yeah, this is very much an end game. Bear me a sec, my kettle just clicked. I'll be right back. Sure. Well, I can definitely answer any questions you have. I think the game is pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. But there is some really annoying bullshit in the game. So the way I kind of explained to a friend is like I really like 90% of it I really like, and 10% just annoys the shit out of me. An example of that I can actually present to you right now as I explain what I'm building. I think the core idea they have of rooms having keywords, and if you want certain types of rooms you need to hit certain keywords, is really, really good. I really like this idea. It's really interesting and fun. However, the downside is sometimes you just want the room and you can get the keywords by dicking around. So for example, right now I'm trying to build a house commons because I have one, it's a really good room. It gives this is kind of a morale bonus, so a +5 conviction bonus is pretty good, so +25 is fucking amazing. And I have someone who requires it for progress. So in order to have a house commons, the room must be interior, which means it's not open space to the sides, above it, or below it. It must be skewed, so one wall has to be taller than the other, which is fine. And lofted means it must be taller than it is wide. Skewed and lofted, totally fine. Interior, a sensible interior room looks like this. Right, this is interior, right? So there's no empty space around it, it's right in the middle. But this room is lofted, which means to make it taller than it is wide, if I want to make it a decent width, it's got to be taller than any of the other floors I have going on. Now, what I've done here with a double floor means that anything built on top of this floor, this is not empty space, right? It's now going to count as interior. And if I build a double wall, well, this room ends at this wall, and this is not empty space, so I am now going to meet the criteria of it being interior because I built a thicker wall. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but there it is. How wide is this? I'm just doing this for measurement. So that would be, let's call it 21 wide. So if it's 21 wide, I need it to be 22 tall. And this is currently 15. So that would be 22. But this side has to be 3 taller than the other side. So this is going to be 21. So this should now be 25? And this is 20... Oh, this should be 22. Right, that's what I did wrong. I would just call it bullshit. I would just call it bullshit. It's necessitated by the game structure. Like, there's no way I fit a room this big within the structure of my existing school. And there's no upper limit. I found that as I built up, so right now, this is as far as the game will scroll. But if I build if I plan a higher wall, like watch this. So this is my limit now. Look where this is. This is in line with sun shadow tree. Now suddenly I can scroll higher. Right? So there's no upper limit. Okay, hang on. Cancel. Oh, come on. It won't cancel while it's scrolling. Oh my god. The UI is not great as well. It has a number of issues. But yeah, like if you go on the Discord channel for this game, you'll see lots of this kind of nonsense going on. Where to get the building you want to have, you get the room type you want to have, you have to do all sorts of nonsensical building. But I mean, so what the bit that I hate about it, the bit that annoys me at the game is like, imagine you as a person lived in this school and someone said, hey, this is an interior building. I'd be like, no, that's not an interior building. You're talking out of your ass. That's clearly an exterior building with a double thick wall and a double floor. Right? Right? That's I find that frustrating. And I think I may have screwed up as well, because I think my roof may not, because you need to provide support for structures as well. So when it's yellow, yeah, so this roof isn't supported. I think this is working as intended. I think they're kind of fine with this, to be honest. And I think changing how this works, like you'd have to rework the whole game from the ground up. So the thing is, there are a lot of people for whom these kinds of janky mechanics are fun, right? They really enjoy this whole point. And I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. I mean, I find it a bit frustrating. And I did say I hated it. I guess I do kind of hate it. I hate being, I feel, forced into doing this nonsense. I'm not technically being forced. Now the one problem I do have though, is it needs to be, yeah, above. I need to have a room above it as well. Okay. So here's the other thing. The room needs to be skewed, but to have a room above this, I need a floor. And if I build a floor straight across, yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do, here's the other thing, and I have it similarly thing over here somewhere. If you build an inside wall, like a wall internal to the room, oh, did I delete that room? I must have deleted that room. These are what skewed normally look like, where one wall shorter than the other. The cheat is this wall here is basically going to count as the interior wall for the room. So this wall is going to count as skewed when I put when I floor over the whole thing here. Now the problem is we now have a gap, so this is still going to be the room, so this still counts as outside. Problem solved? I mean, In what universe is that problem solved? I don't know. Does that fix... That doesn't... These walls aren't supported. Okay. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I just need an arch support. Like... So? Okay. That'll probably fix it. Like, the devs are pretty happy with the game just being, like, really janky. And, you know, more power to them, right? If this is how they want their game to be. And then, if I put this here... That will seal it off on top. But that's not supported. If I put this down here... That won't solve my problem. How do I fix this roof? I don't know how to fix this roof. Oh, I know what to do. I'm not going to roof it. I think... And hold on a second. I'm just going to floor over it again. This is the most ridiculous shit. Now, this is not how you play most of the game, right? So I've got a smaller version of a related room over here. This is also interior, right? So you don't have to do the ridiculous nonsense. You don't have to. You can work within the constraints. But I want a big commons room. Because I want to put some big beds in there. And I want to do, so, you know, I feel like I have to do this. To do all the other things I want to do, I need to do that. So, that's the main janky thing about this I don't like. I feel the constraints lead to these kinds of unintended bullshit, unintended consequences. Let's give you a basic potion, oh no, you're dark, you need a health potion, mana potion, and mana potion, okay. What's this? Oh, no potion available, that's fine. Okay, so now the combat is turn-based. Combat's kind of good. I like the combat. I don't think the spell schools are very balanced, so some of them are clearly better than others. But I think they're interesting, even if they're not balanced. They don't have to be balanced, right? I mean, I feel there are some that are very clearly better than others, which is unfortunate. So these creatures, they have a weakness and they have a strength. So weakness to water, to earth, to water, to nature. I have earth, water, and nature coming in. If you like turn-based combat games, like tactical turn-based games, it's pretty good. It does the job. Why don't we put Estelle on the back row? Because Estelle did a bit of a kick in the last time we did a fight. How's Estelle's health? Is Estelle fully healed? No. Let's not bring Estelle. Let's leave Estelle resting. Let's bring in Dina. Okay. So occasionally, like, all sorts of like random shit happens to your school. Like, I got a rift here, and this rift has summoned a greater torch snuffer. So this guy's gonna float around breaking all my candelabras and torches and whatnot. And the only way to defeat him is by getting rid of the rift through which he came. So Shadow Cloak for defense. That gives him a dodge chance. Tina, let's haste the back row. And then let's give you a Shield of Wings. And then you are gonna quake the front row. Jesus, Estelle, Violet's in trouble already. Okay. You are fire. No, you're Earth. So let's quake the front row again. And you've got tunnel vision, right? So a lot of these guys will put debuffs on you guys. So these guys do something called tunnel vision, which means that now Alexandra cannot do non-damaging spells. Which kind of sucks for Alexandra. Because these guys are... You can only attack the front row as well with most spells. This is going to do... Oh, this will take him out. Okay, that's good. This should take out... No. It'll damage them. This will take them out. I should have healed Violet. I should have healed Violet. Violet's in deep shit. Let's put a shield. I'll go. Oh, that was so close. And then we quake the back row because they have a weakness. And now we fireball. This is going to do 77. That'll take them out. And if we... Oh shit, Violet's on 5 health. Let's drink our potion of healing. Because dark magic spells use hit points, not just mana. Not even mana. Then if we take damage, yeah, okay. Okay, okay, that went pretty well. My earth mages maybe to construct. Oh, why are you not on high priority for construct? That was such a silly mistake. Linus, how's the old lightning coming along? Terribly. Lecturing students? Oh, nice. Who are you lecturing? You're lecturing Nohemi. How's Nohemi doing? Nohemi's done learning lightning. Who's famished? Why are you famished? Okay, you're eating and you're eating. Don't be annoying me. let's get Wolf and Xena. Some basic learning. And who are the other two? Uhtred and Virginia. You guys are basically leveled. Let's not do it just yet. Actually, let's cancel that ritual. Cancel. Let's get you guys your wands. So I need level 2 wands for these guys. So I need nature, dark, water, earth, air. Nature, dark, water. Okay. The other minor irritants is the scroll speeds are very slow, and like if you use the mouse wheel on this, like this is so I'm going from the bottom here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 full turns of the mouse wheel just to scroll here on the right to go from top to bottom. Like it's ridiculous. It's quite painful. Like that I would say the devs need to fix, because that's just. It just sucks. It's just really painful to do anything that involves mouse wheel scrolling. But like mouse wheel scrolling here is fine, and the thing that's kind of ridiculous, like if I use a mouse wheel to go up and down here all the time, because this is what's in the school is up here and what's out in the wild is here. So out in the wild, like if I need to see what's out here. So let's say I want to harvest these fractal molds, right? I want to harvest these plants. I can either search manually with my eyes, find it, click on it, click harvest, click the priority, click harvest, click the priority, click harvest, click the. We're not doing that. That's madness. So the only way to do it efficiently is you shift click here. It selects all the plants of that type. I'm now harvesting all the plants, and I'm setting all of these plants to priority 5. Okay, cool. But now I need to hunt some creatures, which are a completely separate thing. Well, now I need to scroll down to the creatures, to the animals, and I need to select all of them. And hunt, and 5. And, oh, I want to see what crystals have been spawned. Which crystals have been spawned? 1, 2, 3. Like, it takes me 3 full scrolls just to go through the full crystal menu. Right? So, I don't know why it's like this. Because if I scroll in a different menu, like the cooking menu, I'm at the bottom. That's one scroll wheel all the way to the top, and like it's too sensitive. So if I want to look at bloody scraps and I do one touch, bloody scraps has jumped all the way to the top of the menu. I can end up, if I wanted bloody scraps and the thing above it on the menu at the same time, it becomes difficult and inconsistent. So there we go. It only went half the menu this time. You know. Anyway. don't let that put you off, right? That's just an irritant. It's a constant irritant, but it's just a small irritant. I don't know why the devs designed it this way. Greta, darling, why are you hunting? Greta is a ghost. I mean, she's named Greta in my game. She gets a different name in different games, right? So your founder's ghost. Well, your founder is a ghost in every game, and they can do everything. Possibly, they can do everything, but they're bad at everything, right? They've only got one skill in everything, but also they don't sleep, they don't eat. They can float through walls and they can fly. So Greta is the only person who can build this edifice. It's going to take her forever, but she'll get it done. And it may turn out in the end that I was overly ambitious in trying to construct this. This may not actually work. Alright, let's get into a fight, maybe. Oh, right. Have we got our wands made? Yes, we have. Oh, whoops. Rooms don't collapse in this game. You don't have to worry about structural integrity. Either you have enough support to build it, or you don't. And if I didn't have these, I wouldn't have support to build these. But if I deconstruct them, nothing happens. That's actually how I ended up building this. I ended up building this floor out by using these, whatever they're called, magic support. I built magic support under them, and then I built the floor, and then I deconstructed the magic support, and then built the floor underneath. I did it backwards, mainly because I didn't quite realize what I was doing. But even when I removed these guys, even though this floor had no support and was completely unsupported, it could only go to here supported, the floor that was out here didn't collapse. So you don't have to worry about that at all. And even when something gets like damaged, like when roof gets damaged like this by lightning, and even if when it gets destroyed, it just basically becomes unusable. It doesn't, nothing falls. Kind of curious. I'm gonna put these on priority, don't do for now. Because I am kind of curious if I even need these. I'm pretty sure I do. But I'm just going to say don't bother, just to see. Oh, okay, we got our wand ritual done. Yes. Okay, I got one more guy. Two tread. Oh. Did I not schedule that? Did I click on something else? I must have clicked on something else. My bad, Uhtred. Sorry about that. In the meantime, Wolf and Xena can do a group project. We can get some stuff delivered. That would be swell. Was anyone on the way to this? Oh. Not really. Like, the jobs are scheduled, but no one's doing them. Oh, I'm sorry. Therese, I just slandered Therese. She just got it done. So now, Uhtred. Off you go, Uhtred. So, upgrading the wands, everyone starts with a level 1 wand. When they get a level 2 wand, their main still goes up a point, and so does something else. When you get level 3 wands, your main still goes up again, and so does something else. So Sonia has a level 2 wand, and she got a boost to water. Even though she didn't get a boost to water at the start, she got a boost to water here. Someone with a level 3 wand, like Franco, I think it's just luck. Yeah, because they're random other skills. It's just luck and happen to be the skills he already had. Who else has a level 3 wand? Oh, you do. Yeah, so Yasmin here got a completely different skill than any of the ones she started with. Nice boost to XP and level. How are we doing, Uhtred? We almost done? Or half done? Okay. We're still trying to do an emerald statue? Really? Let me turn that off for now. I really don't want that to be made anytime soon. How are you doing? We're just not gaining enough an enemy. Okay, so Uhtred got his new wand, which means we can now do a group project. Not for you two, for Virginia and Uhtred. Rodrigo can do this. He'll get 10 Earth XP. Oh, Linus can't do it anyway. Franco will use more XP. That'll get him 2 skills. Okay, cool. That's a better choice. How's our room coming along? Super slow, but we're getting there. Come on, Linus. There's a quest I can do that's going to improve the basic mana ability of, well, mages with terrible mana capacity. But they need, between them, the 4 of them, they need to have a certain lightning skill. They don't have it, but I found an artifact to give to Linus that gets him to that level, so he's just got to train up to that level, and it's just a very painful process of trying to get a non-student to increase their non-primary skill. Because there's only like one task he can do outside of teaching that uses the lightning skill that you can do with a single point in lightning, and that is refilling these mana lanterns, which is not something that needs to be done very often, and it only gives 5 XP a pop, and he needed like 420 XP in total to get to level 3. So we're almost there, but it's been a struggle. Well, by struggle, I just mean it's just prolonged. Greta, what you doing? Are you building the floor? The stuff you need is very far away, eh? That is unfortunate. You're cooking. Greta, you're not cooking, you're just assembling, okay? You're just building. That's all I want you to do. Ah, Breath Stealer, okay. A Breath Stealer will murder the person they're stalking. Murder. Knock unconscious. Your mages can only be knocked unconscious a finite amount of times. Whenever a mage is knocked unconscious, the first time it happens, you have 6 hours to get them to a medical bed and start a revival ritual. The "and" part is critical. If you just put them in a medical bed, they will die after 6 hours. This guy, if he gets to Balthazar, he immediately just knocks Balthazar unconscious. So I need this Fecker to die. But also, I need Balthazar not to run towards him. So Balthazar needs to not hunt. We should be fine. This critter is very, very far away, and I've just sent everyone who can, except for Balthazar, right? What are you doing? You're cooking. Okay. So everyone in the academy should start throwing fireballs at this asshole. And we need to get 500 points of fire, and you can see we are pouring in. We're already there. I mentioned I'm in the end game, right? So a lot of things are kind of trivial at this point because I'm at the end game. Where's Balthazar? Let's put you back on hunting, because you do have a bit of fire skill. Well, hope you don't mind spoilers, because, I mean, most of the game has been revealed at this point. Greta, where are you at? You're getting more materials. Right. I didn't have to go too far for that one. Okay, I can't watch that. It'll just drive me up the wall. Franco, still learning fire. George can be promoted. But he needs a better wand. Carl is ready to go, but needs a better wand. Margot is still studying. And, oh right, I need the house commons for her. Nohemi needs a better wand. Quentin needs a better wand and is still studying. Rodrigo, still studying. Wow, you have a lot of earth left to go. Do you have anything left you need to do? Any more trials? You do. You need an item. How are you getting hungry? We're producing so much food. Yeah, I guess to some extent. But I mean, I could have been right at the start of a new colony, right? So that wouldn't have spoiled anything. How? Okay, Thomas. How did you end up hungry, Thomas? So Thomas has a thing where he needs to... Whoops. He needs his hunger meter to basically never go, I think, yellow? Oh no, never go to not go green. For at any point over a 6-day period. Okay, so he needs a different schedule because he's not eating frequently enough. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, what is his thing called? It's called a food focuser. So one thing this game has that you don't see in any other games type is the ability to make custom groups. And then use those groups for meals and for scheduling. Okay, here's an active trial. Trials are kind of like quests, right? And there are so many. So for food focuser, you know what? I'm not really going to care. Let's just select all. I'm not really going to care about the bronze or the silver, but let's have them in there anyway. Now, anyone who has one of these trials is going to be auto-selected by the game. So that's Thomas, and only Thomas. So what I can do now is I can make a new schedule. Oh, Uhtred has a... See, Uhtred has a thing. He's meeting one of these requirements, and I didn't even realize it, right? He has a special thing he needs to do. And the game, when he came into the game automatically recognized he was part of one of these groups and put him on that schedule. You need to eat more often. So let's do it like that. And I think that should be fine. Whoops. And now food focus. No recreation scheduled. That is true. I didn't schedule any recreation. I don't really care. We need to put the food before the recreation for him. Okay, that should solve his problem. What have you got, Uhtred? Oh, dancing machine bronze. That's easy. He's gonna nail that. Bitter gruel and bitter gruel eater. So if we go to our food menu, our meals. That's not meals. That's meals. We'll see here that Uhtred has been added to the group that only eats bitter gruel. And once he completes this bitter gruel eater, once that's completed, he'll be removed from that group, and then we'll eat whatever group he's normally part of eats. I think that's really cool. I think it's a really great system. I like it a lot. I think it's very interesting. And you want a great day. Great day I'm going to have to manually do. So she needs to have a ton of recreation. So she needs max recreation and sleep and hunger at the same time. Not just in the same day, but at the same time. That's not very difficult to do. It just requires one to really pay attention to the scheduling. So she's going to eat right now, which is going to max it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get her to dance. Until she maxes out her recreation. Okay. The food mark doesn't drop very quickly. So we should be able to manage this. If we don't manage it today, we'll get it done tomorrow. It is a lot of micromanaging. Yeah, we're probably not going to get it done today, but her recreation bar, she should be able to maintain, because like it says here how long recreation will last for, like 14 hours. Oh, 24 hours. Can I get this mostly full? I won't have to do the full thing tomorrow. I would say there's quite a bit of micromanaging in this game, actually, for dealing with these kinds of quests. So if you really dislike micromanaging stuff in games, that might be a bit of a deal breaker. I'm not a fan, but I like so much of the other stuff, I'm kind of like dealing with it. Where's your bed, Xena? Xena, where's your bed? Don't tell me you don't have a bed. You don't have a bed. Well, you need a bed. Sorry, Patrick, but Xena sleeps here now. Oh, wait. My bad. Xena had this bed. Sorry, Patrick, you can have your bed back. Oh, actually, we might get this done today. We're only halfway through the day. Yeah, she's gonna get to eat later. So if we max out her sleep now, and then she eats, we should be good. That sounds like a room was just completed. Oh, not this room though. Oh, this room, okay. This tiny room that's like 2 tiles, 1 tile high. Now, the thing is, when it rains, rain drips through a floor, but just 1 floor, and damages whatever's beneath it. So, this kind of needs a roof, but not really. Okay, so this should now be skewed, lofted, private, pristine, open back, and silent. But it's not interior because this wall has yet to be made. So it has all these keywords. And the game lets you set goals for the room, which is very helpful, because then whenever I'm like, oh, I need to do House Commons, I don't have to keep jumping into the Book of Rooms, finding the House Commons. I can just be like, and from now on, whenever I look at rooms, once I click on this room, it pulls up the goal straight away and tells me exactly what I'm missing. And it also tells me where the problem is. It's adjacent to the outside on the left. So yes, I do need these wall tiles, which is what I did think I was going to need them. I didn't want to need them, but I do need them. Alright, let's start on this right away. So I need 5 or more beds. And I want to do canopy beds, because why not? I don't have any canopy beds anywhere. What do canopy beds require? Fibers textile, you can go to hell. Where's the pillow on these things? Do they even have a pillow? I can't see what a pillow is. Fine. 2, 3, 4. Well, now, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Okay. I need 2 tables in here. And I need 2 recreation items. I think I'm going to put a 3rd one in. If I can. Okay. Okay. So rooms need light, or else they start spawning mushrooms that drain mana. And this room, because of the size, is going to need 4,000 light. Oh my god. So I need 2,100. You need half of the light in order to avoid void rooms. Basically because you get light during the day and you get light during the night, right? so this is going to give me 600 light. And you're going to get me 600. Oh, misclick. Actually, the other thing I want to do is I want to build them lower down. And I'm building them lower down because I have automated carriers that will deliver materials, so it saves my mages delivering the materials. And then once they're built, I can move the windows up. It's ridiculous, but there you go. I'm going to stick a candelabra back here as well. Why is that corner invalid? I don't know why that corner is invalid. That noise is a croa feeding on my corpse. Oh. It's now skewed and lofted and interior. Okay. Who were we looking at earlier? Was it Thomas for food? Thomas is getting his food sorted. Excellent. And Xena was trying to have a great day. So Xena has slept and eaten. And if I can get her dancing... Where's the common room gone? Oh, right. It's over here. Where is it? I'm completely lost. Here we are. How far away are you, Xena? Oh, you're really close. Okay, we might get this done. If she can dance like there's no tomorrow before she gets hungry... No, that's not going to happen. She's going to get hungry. Oh. Got it. Okay. She pulled it off. These quests do two things. One, they give the character a huge bucket of XP that levels them up. When you advance them to the next stage, i.e. from initiate to apprentice and apprentice to staff, they get that XP again. So their level cap goes up when they get promoted, and then they get a boost of XP from the quest they have completed, so they jump up levels. The other thing that does is there are basically magic items in this game called relics, and the higher your level of your character, the more of these trials they've completed. Yeah, it's more about the trials. The more trials they've completed, the higher the maximum level of the relic. So my best relics at the moment are kind of capping out at level 17. That was before I got access to a tier 3 wand. So with the tier 3 wands, I don't know how much bigger it's going to get, but I do know it's going to get bigger. These relics do two things. They either do something for the character or they do something for the colony. And actually, I really want that one up. And if you put it, if it's carried by a character, they get the power. If it's put on a plinth in a special room, if it's not in a special room, it doesn't count. But if it's in the special room, you get the plinth ability. And I really want this. It's not amazing, but given, like I said, there's a finite amount of times your characters can be knocked out, this 5% chance could keep a character around longer. So I do want to put that on a plinth. I don't think... And your special rooms where you get the powers can only have 4 plinths. So, in here's where we go. Can I build any of these? I can build... Cool, I can do a whole room. What else do we need in here to make this an archive? I need 20 or more impressive luxury. That's relatively easy to get at this stage in the game. Because that's 15 all by itself. And then I have a bunch of stuff. I think I should do the job. Oh, and Fiery Sculptor just leveled up as well. How are we doing over here? Are we getting these windows made? That's right, Ardessa. Let's get on it, shall we? Alright, so now I can move this guy up to like here. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, let's do it like that. Pretty sure I don't have enough light in this room still. Wow. Is that complete? It is. Oh, Greta! Nope, Greta, I need you to enlarge that as well, please. And that gets me to 1900. Yeah, it needs to be at 2100. I should do the job. We don't have ingredients. You know, we don't have anemone cells. We don't have enough anemone cells. There's got to be a better way to do this. That room is about as... I can maybe fit one more? No, two more. One here, one here. Oh, there's another one there. Except that I'm out of rune wood. I knew that was coming. You didn't progress, right? No, you didn't. Too high? Yeah, pretty much too high. Okay. Let's build 2 copies down here, and then okay. No worries. Yeah, I appreciate you sitting in the stream, having a chat. It's always more interesting when I've got someone to have a chat with, right? Rather than me just talking on the camera and hoping it makes sense to somebody. Welcome to come back anytime. But actually, that's a good timing because I need to hit the washroom anyway. So I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. In any case, have a good night there. Der Erpel des Verderbens. Yes, the Herbal des Verdebens evening for sure. It's just coming up on 5 p.m. I'm in Vancouver, Canada. I'm sure you're gone by now, but you know. One of you needed to eat frequently. Was Thomas? Thomas is working on it. Okay. Common room diner, gold. Okay, that's fine. Dancing, you want 12 hours. Pyromania, you want to destroy 3 objects. Mess hall diner, okay. Why are you not sleeping? Do you not have a bed? And this is only going to be students. House Commons Diner. Okay, so can I maybe put a pantry in here? I think I can. I think that's accessible. Oh, this one didn't need to be finished. Okay. Well, it's finished anyway. Because this just looks better with 2. Uh-oh, everything's frozen. Here we go, we're moving. Alright, and now we're going to copy the settings over the storage of the one in the mess hall. That's an H statue. We're going to copy these settings and we're going to paste them over here. Now we need to do way more of each meal. as well have tier 2 ones. I don't even have to look. How many tier 3 ones do I have? Really? 5? Oh, those ones stack separately. Okay, we got water, lightning, and fire. 1 water and 2 lightning. That'll do. Water, lightning, and lightning. Oh, Linus, finally. Okay. Hallelujah, we can do this now. Okay, so you've got a lot of food in here now. Now, someone... There you go, you got some sleep. Good. You know what, I'm going to put wolf into this one. Common room diner. That's either one. Someone has common room diner platinum. Food focuser platinum. Bloody hell. Who has the thing that needs... Now I'm confused. Someone needed the house common. Okay, it's not you. The house commons. Oh my god, Neatnik. Neatnik for wolf. Needs nurture, right? So we're just gonna... Oh, we got a spectral rift. That's fine. Reaper gold. Common room diner gold. I feel like I'm losing my mind. House Commons Diner Platinum, it's Margot. That can be the preferred table for all students. Okay. Anybody else? I don't think there is. There is not. Okay. Let's take care of the spectral rift. So. Well, I'm not sending in any level 5s to deal with this. I really should dump Astrid at this point. And Kingsley. They're both just way too weak. Okay, so I need earth, nature, and water. Excuse me. I think Rodrigo will be fine on the front line. What's Rodrigo's hit points like? Yeah, it's fine. And then we put Estelle on the back line. And go. Not the staff room! Sec, go down to hunt, down to hunt, down to hunt, carry on. Oh, turn on to harvest. We appear to be waiting for someone. A battle cannot begin. Violet needs a potion of greater rejuvenation. Violet, this is some shit you should have sorted out before we did this. So I'm going to cancel this, and we're going to start it again. There are no potions of perfect reju. Oh, it's at 0. That's my bad. I thought it said 5. Okay, Violet, so Shadow Cloak yourself. And we're not, like, I want armor, but we're not putting up armor until we get rid of the messy meddler. And the messy meddler takes half damage from air. So let's haste. We take bonus damage from nature. Okay, so we've got haste the back row. And then Estelle. Alright, first we're going to do a shield on the front row. And then Estelle is going to boost power to the back row. Yes, you are. And then Estelle is going to growth. Messy Meddler, which just killed them. Now we can do it. If we didn't have tunnel vision. There'd be absolutely no point in doing consecrated drops. So multi-strike it is. And then you're going to do Surging Strength on the front row. And And then I think you're just gonna kill everything, or at least the front row. So it looks like if they dodge, it doesn't get to ricochet, which is kind of great. We're doing what, 64 triples? So we're done here with you. And you're gonna do 216 and good night. We're going up to 6 in Earth, which is great. I would really like that same team to hit this fight. Was it Margot, right? Perfect. Let's check out the hospital, and when the hospital is empty, we can go again. Yeah, the player's getting like 2 to 3 hit points per tick. We could ever just drink the potion and then she'd be good to go, but I'd rather not waste the potion. Well, I mean, we're just losing candelabras, right? And we're torches, which is nothing. Oh, she's fully healed. Let's go do that next fight. Same group, because it's the same fight. Before I start that, let me just take a look down here real quick. I have 2 fire wands. Starting at the bottom. Let's wait for Alexandra to come back. He shut up himself. Alright, that's what we need to be in the back row, eh? Because if Dina was hit by no. Yeah, it is. If Dina was hit by the messy meddler, Dina would just die. So again, he's on the back. Whoa. Shield trouble. And then you can do. Oh, then we'll just take him out. Hey, now you can do, I guess. How many hit points do you have? You have loads of points. Let's do asthma. And then you can smash this guy. And then you're doing multi-strike 2, so you're getting 3 shots. Or you could do flow for 71 for 140 damage. Multi-strike's better. That's 132 for half the cost. Oh, that's right, I forgot to do Surging Strike. Cool. Did we get those planters put down? We did. No, we got one of them put down. Because I'm out of room work. Right, okay. That's so easy to get, it's embarrassing. Oh, I see. No, they need to be 5. Because my minions can't jump them down. And actually, the only people who can chop them down aren't here. Well, that's not true. Estelle can do it. Maybe Margot? Yeah. Are you guys able to chop? You are. We definitely need a carpet along here. And in fact, a broom would be even better. Oh, I've only got 20 wormweed pods? That seems low. Look, absurdly low. Oh, the beds are backwards. That's deeply annoying. Why are you going all the way over there? When I specifically, you are in a room with one of these. Why are you? Did I put these on high priority? Waste the broom and fly all the way back. No, you're gonna grab food here, aren't you? And then you're gonna run all. Now you're gonna go up and grab the broom. No, yeah. Now you're gonna waste another broom. So wasteful. Currently your schedules for classes. How did your house common diner not go up? Anyway, so they all did great. Linus, D plus for mana, 281. I think they all had max level. Some scrubbles cautionary tale, but it was named Zathor. Fushi was injured attempting to study the teeth of a manticore. Certainly mistake, will be careful not to duplicate. Great. And now Linus now is 357 mana. That's actually a big jump. That's like a 70 odd point jump from grade D to C plus. And a whole bunch of items leveled up as well. That's pretty sweet. Let's keep scouting the humans. Let's send Wolf. Do you get XP for scouting? I don't think you do. We'll send Wolf anyway. Oh, before we do anything else, let's check our one situation. Because I had 2 fire ones ready to go before. I still only have 2 fire ones. Okay. But that's okay, because I only have 2 fire mages. Quentin and Alexandra. Now, one of you has a nurturing thing. Potion Purist. You need 2 enemy parties with recommended mage level 10 without using any potions. Jesus. Not you. Not you. Oh, it's Wolf. Of course it's Wolf. Fuck. Okay. Anyone else have a nurture thing going on? Looks like no. we need a level 7 fight for Xena, where nobody drops. That's 11. That's an 8. That's a 7. Killing blow on 3 enemies, mage level 7 or higher. Probably not going to pull that off. Mage level 2 or higher without any potions. Level 10. Nobody else has any requirements. Okay, so I need earth, fire, lightning, and air. Let's get rid of Dina. Fire and lightning. Oh well, fire's busy. Lightning, we can bring in Julian. Julian has a lot of hit points, so Julian can sit on that. Oh, Quentin got his upgrade. And now he needs Solo Diner. Eaten at House Commons with no other students or staff present. That's pretty straightforward. Shadow Cloak. One of you is the way. You're weak to lightning. You can do haste on yourself, sure. And the hallowed one is way at the back. Okay, and then you can do. How much mana you got? Oh, you've just basically eaten most of your mana. Well, you know what? There we go. That's the weight. Yeah, that's weak to earth. So let's do strike. And we'll do a tentacle sweep. Bolt. And then we'll do a multi-strike. How's Rodrigo doing? Rodrigo was about to drop. Oh no, he's not. What am I saying? I thought that said 36. And this person is strong to lightning and weak to air. So let's do inspiration on Tina so we can get a crit. So she was going to be 30, double to 60. She should be doing 120 per strike. Oh, at least for the first one. We'll burn a potion. Even on That's good damage. And this should finish it. I believe this one also gets me... no, it doesn't get me Infernium. I thought it got me Infernium. Maybe it got me Infernium that one time. Why is there so little Infernium being dropped? It's kind of critical. Quinn needs Solo Diner. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to make a Solo Diner group. And I mean, it's kind of silly if I have a bunch of them to make them all do it at the same time. But I can control access with a door, right? So what I can do when the next mealtime is coming up, oh, we just missed it, is say I can block access here. I'm pretty sure Wolf is fine. Wolf is not fine. Where's Wolf's food situation? Wolf's fine. Wolf's mostly exhausted. But he also needs to clean. Like, he needs to clean. Maybe for a minute, just a minute, we take him off that emergency. Sure, let's go the slowest possible way. Wait, you don't, this is not your bedroom? Oh, he's going to the medical, he's going to the hospital. Which which we can't get to across. Oh, it's gonna go down and then up. Well, I hope you weren't tired, Wolf. I think you get a day off, Wolf, in all fairness. No, you're not going to do that, Wolf. You're going to sleep. Is it changed by -3% per hour? Because it looks like it's going up to me, Mr. Tooltip. Reaper. So she needs to land a killing blow on 3 enemies at level 7 R. Oh, we got our quest. Wait, I forgot about that. So cracks in the facade. What does this do? So I got 2 options here. The rice paddies are planted, but the dam is already showing signs of giving way. I'm sorry I took all the credit, but you have to make this right, or else I'll take all the blame. I'm begging you. So we can either double down on a dam or send backup crops. And the benefit is the same in both, except that I get a +1 cap on all attuned human, earth, and diligence relics, or all attuned human, nature, and tranquility relics. I really should be saving these for when I get better relics. Send a mage with lightning skill with 1 lightning skill cap to improve their potential. I don't know why I would want to do that. I do know why I don't want to do that. Because there are the quest that needs more lightning with the grade D guys. Oh my god, this is gonna take. There's no quick way to do this, is there? So anyone with grade D, because I know I have 2 more of these. Franco, what's your lightning? 3. Too high. Utrecht, Jesus. And you're too high as well. And, okay, I can send Virginia. And Wolf is too high. I can only send Virginia. But sure, why not? No. Okay, so I could send all the others, but like with respect to the other quest where your mana cap was D, then only Virginia qualifies as having a mana cap of D and a lightning cap of 1. This isn't necessarily going to be helpful. So that implies there's void shrooms around here. How much rune wood do I have? 741, okay. So we don't have that problem anymore. Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Still sleeping. You know what, I think you've slept enough for today. We need to get nurture done. Tend 15 plants. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boop, 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 boop. Because someone might have gotten there before us. I don't think they can because we queued it. I'm fine with that. Okay. One more? Perfect. Destroy, destroy, and destroy. Perfect. You guys are just gonna invade a room. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I could build these anywhere. Oh, interesting. And it just costs stone. Way cheaper than foundation. Oh, actually... We definitely want to weaken them, right? I'm sure somebody else has Defender, right? Okay, and you're going to be level 12. So everyone is going to be eligible for that. Oh, do we not have Defender? We don't have Defender. I didn't need to do this at all. We could have got the mana crystals. Well, I'm not bringing either of them along. They're going to get smacked. So I need air.
Miss Paul says hi. You would say hi to Peter? Yeah. That was good. Seems always, somebody on the list, not too much. Very much the same.
I think that's all I need. Okay. They blocked the stairwell. Oh my. Well, that was. I totally forgot about the earth things. room was this? Oh, the Hydro Laboratory. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I get the mana crystal on that one. Oh, it's kind of random which stuff you get. I think I'm going to put Wolf back on emergency cleaning. And then... yeah, once we get past that first food point, once we get past this one, I can kick everyone else out and only allow Quentin in. Because nobody else will be on recreation. So I gotta follow Quentin. This might not work actually, because if he eats now, I don't think he'll eat again when full. So I'm going to get him to dance. Okay, this is inconvenient. Oh, get out! Okay. Who are you? Xena. None except for Xena. Perfect. And now we cancel that, and he should eat all by himself. Perfect. Yeah, let's go take care of this thing. Yeah, Virginia's gonna be gone for a while. Okay, so now we need air. We need a little bit of air. That should do their job. And let's make sure everyone's got decent hit points. Rodrigo's fine. Violet is fine. Odessa fine. Can I give you... We do have a greater rejuvenation, okay. Odessa is fine and Julian is fine. Now this will let me move the train from here to here because these guys throw AoE waves of water. Now we're kind of maxed out on potions and on Soul Oblivion. So you do Soul Oblivion, what do you do? It's the first type. So let's do Shadow Cloak on self. And we haste in the back row. And haste on the front row. .39 shield. No, because these are cut right through shields. So let's do Shadow Cloak. So at least there's some chance of miss. Lightning doesn't really affect the guys at the front. Oh, I forgot they've got so few hit points. This wasn't a real fight at all. Some of them broth is the other one, so we're going to move this one all the way to the bottom. Let it turn back on. Let's say we want 50 of those. Excellent. And 50 of those. What do they cost? Quite a lot of a bunch of things. Thomas finished food focuser. Phenomenal. Are you rested? Quite. Okay, I'm going to retire Astrid and King's Delight right now. Before I regret. And like the relics they're going to give me aren't even going to be all that great. And now we're going to retire Kingsley. Yeah, max level 9. But hopefully, who needs it? Thomas can take one of these artifacts. Are you the only one with the tuning requirement? I think you are. you're still going. Yeah, you are. So I need an artifact to go to Thomas. No to that one. Possibly to George. No to either of those. Okay, well, he can have one of these. Oh, +1 water skill cap. It's quite good. What is your water skill? 6. Gets him to 7. Estelle. Can Estelle wear this one? It's a what slot? Exuberant slot. Your exuberant slot is empty, so let's finish that off. Then we got this one, regenerative timer, so it's better for healing. Which no one I need. No one needs this. What else does it do? Oh, boost water cap. So we do ultimately want it. Just, you know, not on a mage. And this Skull of the Tailor. You know what? There's no reason for me to be holding on to this. I have quite a few Gnosis shards, but I might as well have them. I have 25 AD. How the fuck did that happen? So I've got room for 2 more students? I do. And let's bring in 2 more water people. They were the people I just got rid of. We maxed out any of these other items. This one is. Oh, it's on a plinth. This one is. It's not on a plinth, but needs to be on a plinth. Okay, so Alexandra can ditch that right now. That's kind of all the high level ones. That one's on a plinth, that's on a plinth, that's on a plinth. That's on Linus. That will also get me +2 mage skill cap, but it's +2 water skill cap. No, I think we'll leave that on Linus, because it's getting me Gnosis shards. That one is Fire Mage cap, so I don't need it on a plinth, so it's going to get me Gnosis shards. Well, I assume they're additive. I think Franco's going to keep the speed and mana for now. And That's Earth Mage cap. What caps do I not have? Air, Dark, Nature. So we'll leave that there for now. And then those aren't capped. Long move of the tailor. Mage quilts faster. Oh, enables Vivified Convocation. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off, I think. This one, Tune to Jade, gives mana, speed, and power. What is her stats like? Mana, speed, and power. Well, her power's garbage. So this thing is actually... Wow. This artifact is 75% of her power. This one here. Yeah, so she can't take that off. Is Yasmin in the same boat? Yasmin is not in the same boat. Yasmin doesn't really need that. Yasmin has loads of power. What else does it give? Mana. Yasmin is fine for both mana and power. So, is the other person, Margot, weak on power and mana? Ah, they kind of are. Yeah, Margot should lose that. Okay, so. I'm going to take that off Yasmin. And I'm going to give it to Margot. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that. Set to pulverize. Okay. I kind of wish I could just select everyone. Well, I can do something similar. Okay, the art in this room, like, that's so cool. That's really gorgeous. So once this is built, the room should level up. And then we're going to put all of these on priority 5. And that way people will prioritize doing that, not just from the job, but also from it's the highest priority. There we go. If I select all of those on priority 5. And now we should get a bunch of people running towards it. Now also, I keep forgetting to set rooms here. that accessible? It is, I think. It looks like it is. I guess the easiest way is right click. Yeah, it is. Are you saying that was the only attune order I had going? That doesn't feel right at all. Alright, that needs to go on a plinth, sure. Margot took that one off, so we're going to put this one back on Jasmine. But that was it? I don't believe you. And are any of these plinths empty? All of them are empty. Okay. See, I got 4 of them sitting here. So that is set for Alexandra. Where's Alexandra? Cooking. Why is she cooking? She's working this. Is that priority 5? No. Is that priority 5? No. If it's tuned by Alexandra, I'm so confused. Oh, I've set it to a plinth. Okay, damn Whirligig. Selected for attuning to George. Okay, there we go. Where is George? George is... Oh, he's picking it up. Okay, fine. Regenerative timer. Set for Wolf. Wolf is cleaning grime because I've set that for emergency room. So you know what? We're going to leave it alone. Zane and Yuki. Should get new wands first. Except we can't. You know what? I'm going to set these to minimums. Because these are now pretty much trivial to make. They weren't before, but they are now. Why is Greta making wands? That doesn't make any sense at all. Because look at these guys. They're doing it in like 4 casts. She's doing it in 45. You know what? We're going to do it anyway. Yuki and then did all the work. Let's get Rodrigo's 10 XP. And on that note, I think I'm going to wrap up here for this evening. Thank you for joining me, everyone. And, you know, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitch, which is much more helpful for this channel. But in any case,